Alright, time to share the link. No, yes, okay, fine. Copy the link. And now I paste the link everywhere. Can I delete this? Oh no, okay, never mind, whatever. Try to stay afloat, my house, what knows? And they say she's in the last 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries, and they scream. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I apologize. Oh. That is good. I am glad that you are doing good. Doing good is importante. Must copy and paste. Thanks. I'm just. Okay, shit. I'm having one of the day. What are you reading? When I will be reading today, I'll be reading The Nanny and the Nerd by Krista. Forgetting her name. Earlier, she's the author that invited me to join her ARC team today, in the email that I got. Oh my god, I still can't believe that fucking happened. Like, this morning when I woke up, I did not expect Christina Lauren to like one of my comments on their fucking post and to be offered a position on an ARC team. The gods are shining upon me today. At least for right now. I really hope I didn't fucking jinx that, because that would suck. If I could type, that would be great. I have 18 by Ed Sheeran stuck in my head. I'm not complaining, I love that song. But it is stuck in my head. That is for sure. So, truthfully, what are your options? I'm curious. Maybe I can help you pick. It is so freaking exciting because she's also a local author. Based on where her books take place, she's a little less than an hour away from me on a good traffic day. On a bad traffic day, it can take anywhere from an hour to 2 hours to get where you need to go. But like holy shit. And if the other thing I want to happen today happens, I think my life will be set. At least for now. I need to share this link on all of the Discords and in the various group chats that I have on Instagram. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but I'm gonna that thing. I'm like, I don't even know. She's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Oh my god, that song is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. I've been listening to a lot of songs that I used to listen to in middle school. It's definitely a thing. And then close that. Not now. I don't want notifications turned on. Damn it, now why am I talking in a British accent? Well, I'm British now, so sorry about it, everybody. Sorry to confuse the fuck out of people, but apparently I have a British accent now. Oops. Let's see. Feel my pain. Hotel Magnifique. Magnifique? I can't say that word. Magnifique? Hold on. I did. F-I-M-A-N-I-F-I. F-I. Hotel Magnifique. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah. Hold on. How do I say it? Hold on. I don't have any audio. Magnifique. Okay. It's French, so that's probably why I can't fucking pronounce it. I've got a crazy song stuck in my head too. What song do you have stuck in your head? I'm curious. I'm always curious as to what songs people have stuck in their head. And then I'm digging the accent. Thank you. I sometimes slip in and out of accents, and sometimes it takes a while for me to get back into it. Like my normal speaking voice. Holy shit! It's a thing that autistic people do in order to seem like, in order to like blend into conversations. They try to like they subconsciously try and be more pleasing. Scooby-Doo. So I'll probably start this first sprint at like 15. I'm gonna go through emails and stuff, and then, you know. Oh my god, I'm shedding. I'm shedding so bad. Oh my lord. Oof. Ignore the triple I just created. Control. Oh, my neck. Oh, I need to Google something. Can people see the nicknames you give them on Snapchat? Okay, just making sure. Hope might. I don't think Clint will be. Um, Hope will probably be joining a little bit later. But yeah, speaking of which, it is time for us to begin. So I shall see you guys back here in 35 minutes. Hello there. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't care. Ooh, this I do care about. $10 book night. Okay. Is that the first book in a series? I need to. If yes, ah, is the first book in a series. Wonderful. Here come the mess of a human. I am the mess of a human as well. No worries there. Yeah. If you, by the way, if you want the link, let me know because it's lonely. I am so lonely. Yeah, my laptop is dying. Everything is fucking dying. Okay, that's plugged in. Okay, I am intrigued.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Tired. I just finished doing some shopping. Like literally, I kid you not, I walked through the front door about 10 minutes ago.
Fair. Let me send you the link, Sam. I am feeling a lot of things.
I know I'm feeling pretty good because today I bought 3 people's Christmas gifts. Yeah. So I think I'm finally done Christmas shopping.
That's fair. Yeah, my nerves have nothing to do with Christmas, but you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully.
Understandable.
I did a thing last night. And now I have to deal with the repercussions of the thing that I did last night.
Yeah.
It's Sam.
No, it would help to actually open the web chat.
I was about to say it's a blank screen.
There's nothing.
Howdy. I'm in a weird mood today, apparently. I was perfectly fine until like 2:30, and then for some reason, every single thing was pissing me off.
It's probably overstimulation.
Probably, and then that lasted for about an hour and a half, and then it switched to anxiety, like in the tightness in my chest. So I just zoned out on the computer and did a puzzle. But hold on, I got one of my workers coming in.
Oh, I simply had to open the email in order to potentially win. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I just realized I don't think Sam. Oh my god, the repercussions just messaged me. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. If I turn red, don't worry about it.
Noted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized Sam doesn't know the thing that happened last night. Not the thing that I did, but the thing that the other person was like, hello.
Oh, the thing that I had to take time and process?
Yeah, you literally did not respond to my message for like 2 hours.
To be fair, for an hour of that, I was in an appointment.
Well, the other hour, I just imagined you were sitting there just staring at a wall intently.
Yeah, I think the issue with me possibly with my mood is probably too much caffeine. Because when I had my normal routine of going to Dunkin's, I got a shot of espresso in my coffee. So maybe that was an issue. But that's the only caffeine I had today was just that cup of coffee.
Oh, okay, yeah, now that I brought it up, I have to tell Sam the thing. He read my message. No, the good thing that happened last night is reading my message. And it's still a good thing, but I still feel like I'm going to throw up.
I don't think I know about this good thing.
I told you the good thing.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I sent it in the message when I sent the screenshot of the fact that Christina Lauren liked my fucking comment.
Oh, I'm almost done with
that
holidays for that.
Yeah, that thing. Good things are happening with that thing.
Hey, computers. Okay. We're such a lively bunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, it's Friday. We used all of our energy throughout the week.
Yeah.
To be fair, it doesn't help that I feel half sick, so
Mm.
but I'm at least glad that I feel sick now and not like on Christmas or something.
Yeah. Well, we found out yesterday that Jordan's grandmother's in the hospital. She had to have 2 stents put in.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything goes well with her and recovers quick.
Yeah. Well, she is apparently it's still her sassy self, according to his mom.
Well, that's good.
She kept laughing that one of her doctor's last name is he goes by Dr. Coffee. So he was every time she says it, she just starts laughing.
Understandable.
So it's like at least she's in good spirits, I guess. Has anybody else noticed an update with Instagram with the notes in the messages?
Oh, I've had those for like over a month now.
I've only had noticed this like starting yesterday. Granted, I don't get a whole lot of like messages on Instagram, but it's like they popped up for me, and I'm like, oh, what is this? This does not make sense to
To
me.
be fair, there was somebody on Twitter that was like, apparently people in the U.S. just got it. Was Canada like a test subject or something?
Probably.
Because
Maybe.
but then I also know that I've seen notes from like a couple of people that I follow from like Australia. So maybe it was just like it got implemented just more recently in the U.S. and it was like they were slowly doing it in waves of countries.
Well, it's like I got one from a like mutual friend of mine in Jordan's, and she's like, "What the fuck is this?" And I just messaged back saying, "I was wondering that myself." And then I got sent a message from one of my knitting friends that was like, was like it just said something about cue vague, like vaguely dramatic song lyrics or something, and it didn't make sense whatsoever. So I'm like, I don't know what context this is supposed to be in. And I had the same thing from like one person I don't even talk to. It said insert something corporate lyrics here. And then one from Jordan's friend, one of his Xbox friends, just saying they are watching with eyes. I'm like, this
The
doesn't sound like this person because I've talked to this person before and it doesn't make sense.
The only note that I have is somebody saying, "How does this work?" And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't used it.
Me.
Just how does this work? As in the thing life, the specific Teacher, what do you mean?
And they disappear after a while, like stories too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the cat meow
Yeah.
because I don't think it was one of mine.
Nope. I don't have one here, so
Here, the cat
as much
meow.
as I would like
You
it on.
guys to finish talking.
Okay.
But yeah, the cat meowed. I gotta. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're like, sure.
Sorry, brain is a little bit on overdrive right now, so I'll explain once this shit.
You'll explain after the sprint.
Actually, I'll have to explain after the sprints, after the live is over.
Fair.
But regardless, okay, go do things.
Okay.
All right, that was our second sprint. Hello, Clint.
So how did everybody do?
The thing has not quite gone how I expected the thing to go, but it's fine.
I did a little writing for a fan fiction. I wrote 149 words.
Nice.
Nice.
I was just doing schoolwork.
And we're missing a Sam, so.
She disappeared.
Yeah. How did everybody else do? I'm literally just going through my emails right now, and I keep getting, like... Hold on. Let me just write this up then. Keep finding books that I want to read.
Mood.
It's becoming a problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut down my TBR. And it's hard.
Yeah. I know I went through my, like, what I originally planned for my December TBR, and I'm like, no, not a lot of these are not happening. And then I'm terrified to look at what I need to / want to read next year for TBRs. I'm like, no, we'll deal with that later.
Oh, okay.
I've read 4 books off my TBR, and I on my 5th.
I hope I found a book.
No.
Do I want to know Morgan?
It's a Why Choose Dark Bully romance.
Send it my way.
Mine too.
I'm just gonna put it in the CBC chat because
I don't think
all of
anybody
you are
will
just
mind.
as depraved as I am.
I don't think any of us will mind. I've also looked at my TBR, and I've read 2, and I haven't started any of the others.
The book is called. Hold on.
Well, technically, if you want to be specific,
Wait, hold on. Is it
3 of them I already started, but I started them in previous months, and they're on my TBR, so I won't carry them into the new year.
Oh my god, it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Well, yeah, a lot of dark romances.
I need to finish the series that I started.
No, you don't. I'm proof that doesn't need to happen.
This is the series I'm reading though is for the author I got offered to be the ARC team on thing. Yeah. So I would at least like to say I've read at least one of her series because I sent her a message on her web. I'll tell you the story in a second. What the fuck is his last name? Hallman. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so long story short, I'm reading this book right now called The Nanny and the Nerd. And I am loving it. I am entertained. I am laughing. I am having the greatest time of my fucking life. And so I noticed that the book is set in Denver, which if you did not know, I am from Colorado. I don't live too far from Denver. Right. Oh. Why did I stop reading in the middle of the smut scene? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, so I started this book randomly. And so I started reading it. saw that it took place in Denver. Then I went to the author's website and I was like, oh, does she live in Denver? And I was like, oh, she does. And then I sent her a message that was like, hey, I'm a book reviewer from Colorado. Just thought I'd pop in to say hi. I noticed that your books take place in Colorado. I thought that was cool. Okay, bye. And so that's when I got the email back, and she's like, do you want to be on the ARC team? And I'm like, you want me to do what? You didn't even ask me if I had a large following or not, which I don't. Compared to some people, I should say. But I'm also not going to say no.
Oh yeah, never say no if an author is like, you want an arc of my book? Be like, yep. Yeah,
mm-hmm. No, it's not just an arc. I'm going to
the arc team.
The fucking team.
Yeah, there's an author that I'm on her arc team, but I kind of failed in reading the last few releases. So once I catch up on read those, then I'll like. To be fair, I was in a fantasy slump, and they were fantasy books. So
there are two authors that I feel like I would be on the ARC team for, which would be Krista, and then obviously if Kara wrote another book, I would hope to be on the ARC team. If it wasn't, I'd probably cry.
It depends on if she does publish more things, how she goes about it.
Well, regardless, I'm still going to be the first person to fucking read it, so.
Because some publishers have very specific ways that arcs go out.
I mean, if she needs a beta reader, she can fucking hit me up. But I also don't know if she's working with an actual publisher anymore, because her last publisher, Harlequin dropped her. So,
yeah.
Because they made a bad choice. Anyways, this book is going okay, I guess. Fair. Cutting down on our TBR would be impossible in my house. But see, here's the thing. My owned TBR is not big, but... Oh, mother... shit. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. This entire jar is just quite literally full. What is ship? Oh, that shipped. Okay, that's not important. Like,
Sam is just eating.
All of this is just books.
I'm trying to refrain from what
that's what you were making the other night on my sprints.
Yes.
I'm just trying to refrain from calling it what I called it last time.
The dick down jar? I like the dick down jar, okay? It's funny because, like, most of the things in here are smut.
Same. I was inspired to make my own. Except this is literally like, I went in knowing that this was going to be everything I own on my Kindle.
Oh, I've got things that I own. I've got things that, like, I want to read.
I just went with the things that I have access to on my Kindle because my physical English isn't the amount of physical books that I own that I haven't read is like in the 40s, which like isn't that bad.
Must be nice.
Versus my unread Kindle is like close to 300.
Goodness gracious.
So
I've read 11 books and 7 were on my TBR for December. How many books have I read this month? I don't think I've read that many.
I've finished one, DNF'd another, and I'm almost... No, I finished 2. So I finished Ariadne the other day.
I'm
almost done with Inner Holidays.
I've only read 4 things this month. And I didn't have a TBR this month, so I read.
I think I've read 9 and 2 were from my TBR.
I'm reading Cabin Fever by Brigham Vaughan. The first book Sterling got me for 12 Days of Bookmas. It's okay. The writing is so simple, Kurt.
I've read 4 books and I'm
My
on my
TBR is fucking massive. Sterling still wants me to make a dick down jar because of you, Sam. Do it! Everybody needs to have a dick down jar.
You're welcome.
I may make one. I gotta finish a candle first so I can use one of those jars.
I just went to Goodwill and grabbed one of the jars that they had. It was like $2.
I'm a witch, so I have plenty of
I
jars.
was about to be like, see, I would have used a jar that I already had, but my witch shit is packed up right now. So,
Well, this one's technically not even available yet, as smoke rises out of it, because this is still burnable right now. Yeah.
I have DNF 6 books so far. Fair.
Yeah, I had DNF Balcony of Fog.
If I made a new TBR jar, I would need a damn 5-gallon bucket.
The reviews for Balcony of Fog was not surprised that I DNF'd it.
I will say I'm very I don't like DNFing books. Like once I start it, I have to read it unless I only like listen to the first chapter. If I get past the first chapter, I have to read it. So sometimes I'll read like 2 books where like that one's my you have to read this and the other one's my if you read 2 chapters of that, you get to read a chapter of this.
I used to be one that will not DNF, but now I'm getting to the point where it's like December is becoming like my slowest month with reading so far. So if I don't DNF anything, I'm gonna end up being in a slump and not finishing anything else.
No, Sterling wants one with guys' names in it to pull out to go fuck not read. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. I was gonna say something else and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, I need to check on Kim. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm going
Neither do I. Well, you should make one for reading.
I'm gonna go see Violent Nights tomorrow. For Violent Night.
Sounds fun.
Basically, Santa kills people.
Ooh.
Serial killer Santa Claus! Did I put that one? Okay. Because what I have been doing is making I have a Google Doc, right? Of just a massive list of books. And so at the end of each month, I'm gonna print out the list and then I cut them up and then I put them in here. I'm gonna need to invest in another jar.
Or you just need to read a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Both
That's what
work.
it is.
Hope is coming to the rescue with holidays with mooching off of her Scribd stuff.
Yeah, I went on Scribd yesterday and I saw it in a holiday store. I was like, oh, I guess Sam's using it.
I still need to read that.
I have an hour and 14 minutes left.
Whose channel is the live show going to be on?
Alicia's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be on Alicia's. We were talking. Actually, I picked a date today. The 7th at 7 p.m. GMT. So normal time, really.
Good to know.
Me just trying to figure out what time that is for me, and my brain just going, nope, you can't math.
I think it's around 1. my time, I think.
Sounds about right.
Kitty cat.
Cat meow.
Before we go, oh shit. We can't be in two places at once. We'll figure it out.
We'll discuss that after.
Well, yeah. I'll message you. But anyways, Trin is a whole mood. I need 2 more bookshelves to go with the 4 I've already got. I'm getting ready to order a few more books. Me!
That's one thing about Audible. They're all on here, but not on here. So I don't have to have shelves of books.
That's fair.
Oh,
But
and if
I
I
am equal.
disappear during that sprint, it means I've gone home. So, and probably will pop back on. But if I just randomly disappear, that's why.
Yep. Alright. Okay, going back to this. Okay, bye. Hello. We are back from the sprint.
Hello.
We have a Kimberly joining us. Let's see.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Will Clint. I already have 15 books in my Amazon cart, lol. I said, want my wish list trend. And she said, sure, send it to me. And I was just like, I was kidding. My Amazon wish list at this point is 95% MM romance. Ha ha ha. True. I missed the chat every time I've clicked in good evening. Good evening. My evening goal is to finish the 35% left in this book and get my reviews up to date. I'm just hoping my laptop will work after spilling water on it last week.
Ooh.
That sucks.
Hi.
Hello, Mac. I read 20 pages at Sprint from Lukov with love. Nice. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm not on the sprints, but now here in the comments. Still busy with my stuff for the day. Stopping to eat. LOL. That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that we have the Riordan Along live show tomorrow. So I'm currently collecting news or any like important. That's important. Oh, hello, doggo.
Aww.
It's a puppy dog.
He's a Milo.
Aww. I think we're getting side-eyed.
We are getting side-eyed. And snubbed. Snubbed and side-eyed. But yeah, it's been kind of slow for Percy Jackson news lately.
You mean that means we're not gonna have a 45-minute segment of you blabbing?
Listen, my blabbing last time was necessary. It was, in fact.
I'm totally joking, but
It was important news, okay?
stop.
No.
Yeah, I know once I get all the important things that I need to do done, then I'll actually be continuing the book that because of course I do this every single time. I save the book for 2 or 3 days before the live show.
My dude, it is the
I think
day
everyone
before the
does
live
that.
show.
I started it yesterday. So I'm 108
Okay.
pages in.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that was released. What? Wait, hold on. What?
So,
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not prepared for that.
Share with the class.
The Mark of Athena cover reveal dropped 2 days ago.
Oh, the new covers.
well, I'll be happy when I can get the Son of Neptune on Audible.
Oh, it's still not on Audible?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
That is odd.
So, during that sprint, I wrote 149 words for my story and had dinner.
She's no longer on Twitter.
I'll probably be eating in the next sprint because my mom started dinner in the last sprint, but it's not done yet.
Yeah. My brother ordered dinner the beginning of the sprint.
I ate before I got on. I ate when I got home from work.
And I have a dog sitting here wanting me to give him my food.
No.
That is
Sorry. I just got a sad quote from the House of Hades. And I'm not prepared to deal with that emotional trauma again.
That's not until the middle of next year. give or
I
take.
can still be nervous about the emotional trauma. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you don't need to deal with it for another few more months.
I mean, you've got a point. But, like, I'm not prepared for the end of the mark of Athena. I have not been okay. Yeah, okay. News is especially slow. There's only 5 things. So unless some shit happens overnight and they're like, oh, by the way, we were just joking with you. The show's actually being released next week. With Rick, you never know. He said he wasn't going to be writing any more Percy Jackson books.
Okay, but he's writing it with somebody.
No, not just The Sun and the Stars. He's doing another book with the original trio called Percy Jackson and the Chalice of the Gods.
Okay, where is this information? Because I never see this stuff.
Twitter.
I don't
And
do
I
Twitter.
also follow Rick Riordan's newsletter. And I also follow the entire...
Was it in the newsletter?
He announced it on Twitter, too.
Okay, I follow him on Goodreads, but I don't often read it.
I still haven't read any of it.
You should take this brief break that we're going to have to catch up on the original series. Or, if you want to wait, we will sneak peek, even though I haven't fucking filmed my announcement videos for shit yet.
I haven't uploaded. I haven't recorded anything.
Things got a little bit chaotic this month, so we're not doing a bonus books live show this month. So instead of doing that, we're going to be pushing that into January. So we'll be doing that next month. And then so for this month, the only thing that people had to read is The Last Olympian. But in January, we will be starting
The first Kane Chronicles book. I cannot put the title blank.
The Red Pyramid
With the Red
is the
Pyramid.
first
Thank
one.
you.
I'm just trying to remember if that's what we agreed on, because
That's what you've been saying for the last,
listen, things keep
6
changing, okay?
months.
We can never figure out what is actually happening when,
That
okay?
was what was
Need
agreed
I
upon
remind you
during
of the
our
whole
last
Daughter of the
meeting.
Deep fiasco?
True.
So I've read all of the Percy Jackson series, the Heroes of Olympus series. I still have to finish reading the Trials of Apollo series. But the Kane Chronicles, I tried to listen to the first book, and it did not interest me at all. And I thought it would, because I love learning about Egypt and that stuff. But that book series, I honestly think it was the characters.
We'd sure
We'll
love
give
to
it
hear your
another
thoughts.
shot. Give it another shot and join us.
I'll have to buy extra credits, but I could.
Holy cow. Okay, I missed comments. I'm so sorry. I missed all of the things. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, bye. Okay, so going through the comments again. Actually, before I go through the comments, how did you do, Kim? We haven't gotten a chance to check in.
I didn't read anything. I am working on my book box 10 thing that I need to do for one of my prompts for my game.
Oh.
Because one of the categories is now book box and arcs backlist, because this stack is literally unread book box books, because I am trash at reading anything in a timely manner.
Speaking of arcs, I don't know if Kim, you're not in the group chat that I mentioned this, and I just remembered that. But I was offered a position on an author's arc team.
Cool.
It was great. It is wonderful.
Yay. I have a secret arc that I technically shouldn't have, because it was never meant to actually go live when it went live.
Are you just going to leave us hanging there?
Yeah, because I'm not allowed to talk about it until January 10th, which is when it comes out, which gave enough away that you should be able to figure out what it is.
It's coming out on January 10th.
It's a sequel to one of my favorite books by an author that might have a season 2 of a show coming out on Netflix next year.
Oh my god! Wait, you got that? Oh my god! That's awesome.
Yeah, Lucinda got it. Lucinda has it in chat. But we're not allowed to actually discuss any of it until the day it comes out. I have not read it yet.
I still
I'm
need
waiting.
to read the first book in that series that you're not actually talking about because you can't talk about it yet.
I'm gonna film a reading blog for it, I think. I'm too dang excited about
Not
it that I
me out of
can't.
that, LOL. I'll be at Queermas tomorrow. I'm jealous. I've been struggling to read this month. That is a mood. We love procrastinating.
That's
hope
my
that
middle
was your
name.
Oh, I haven't, like I said, I have a list of things I wanted to film this month. Never happened.
Same.
I've like moved on to
I've
January
been
already. I'm
really
like, December's gone.
Like, I'll probably
Food
film a small wrap up
sounds-
for
so-
December, but that's about it.
Food sounds fabulous right now. I gotta
Yeah.
figure out who's in charge of cooking.
No, I had
tonight.
all intents and purposes of was gonna do like Vlogmas, and that just didn't happen.
Oh, same. I like beginning of November. I was like, okay, I should start filming
My dad's
like
cooking tonight.
Vlogmas content.
Chill, Chica. I will not fucking
Oh.
chill. Thank you very much. I am
Maybe
hyped.
next
My
year.
12-year-old self
Yeah.
internally is screaming. Okay, there's a lot of emotions happening in my body right now, and this is about as chill as I can get at the moment in time because I did things. No comment. Okay, I read the first Percy Jackson. It's on my list of series to finish.
I
As it
own the
should
first
be.
Percy Jackson.
Cough, cough. Announcement videos will be up for something.
So, like, a couple years ago, my dad bought me the whole
Announcements for tomorrow. Shit. Shit.
Percy Jackson book series, the original, on CD, and all the boxes match. They're so pretty, but they're packed away, and I don't have them on Audible.
That sucks.
Morgan, based on your reaction about the announcement videos, I'm so glad that I mentioned in my announcement video that I do need to edit. That I don't know if Morgan will have one because life.
Literally, I'm sorry. There's just too much shit going on that I'm constantly forgetting about everything. Okay? It's not my fault. Still need to finish the Trials of Apollo series as well, and Last in the Kane Chronicles. Well, join us. What author? Her name is Krista.
There's a Sam.
Blanking on the name at the moment.
So a big thing that I'm procrastinating on is I do these writing things where I have to write 12 stories and post them on fanfiction. And I'm basically writing as I go. Today's day 3, and I just posted today's when I was supposed to have them written.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the book that I was thinking of, but I still need to read that book.
That
some
is the
reason
book.
my
That is
brain-
the book right there. That
Oh.
one.
Morgan, that book that you sent in the group chat, it's not on Audible. It was sad.
I'm sorry.
Darn it.
It's hardcover or it's Kindle and paperback. I'm like,
I'm sorry.
Darn
I
it.
know. It's hard. A lot of books aren't on Audible, and I get so excited, and then I find out, and I'm like,
It's rough out there. Her name is Krista, as the author goes. Hold on. I thought you were talking about The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue for a second.
No.
I was like, I didn't know that book was
Had a
getting
sequel. That's just
What? But yes, I still need to read Addie LaRue as well.
Yes, you do.
I don't own a copy. I need to buy one of those.
We're not going to talk about how Monet owns. It's fine.
if you've watched,
I'm trying to
Listen, I've
remember how
loved
many
every
you
V.E.
own,
Schwab
yeah.
or Victoria Schwab book that I've read. Granted, I've only read 3 of them.
She has not written a bad book in her entire life. As much as she sometimes might think she has not.
I'm enjoying the Insta stories, though. Are we talking
Yeah,
about Hellbent? Yes,
Right.
but no, but also yes. Okay, I need to pause this.
Had the-
'cause I
had the
got
noodles
behind.
Just go.
Mother, shush. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I didn't feel like making anything. I just opened it and took it.
Yes, but not technically because we're technically not supposed to talk about it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loving the energy. Thank you. I'm just full of chaos and yes. Morgan, what arc team? I don't remember her last name off the top of my head. I think her name is Krista. Actually, why is my copy not? Load faster, please. By Krista Sandor. That's the author's arc team that I got put on. Rick Riordan is so far the only childhood author of mine that isn't a shitty human being. True that. True that. Man learns from his mistakes and moves forward. He's like, oh, my books weren't diverse enough? Here, have a genderqueer character that is alongside a hijabi character. Like,
and then whatever Magnus says.
Magnus is
something.
He's Magnus.
Yeah, that's just his sexuality.
I've never read Addie LaRue. That book kind of terrifies me. I also do not own Addie. All the nice hardcovers are too expensive.
Is there even a paperback version of that book yet?
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah,
I've never seen one in the wild.
Like, at least I think there is, because I thought I saw one at Walmart a couple months ago. Oh well. I need to film my announcement video. Same. I DNF'd a Victoria Schwab book today.
I'm curious as to which one.
I think it was the City of Ghosts.
Oh, I like that one, but fair, it's middle grade, so.
It was actually most of the. I think Clint said that the reason he DNF'd it was because of the Harry Potter references.
Yeah, that's what he said in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm tentative of Addie because such mixed reviews. I just don't want.
I think that one was also written before all of that nonsense.
Yeah.
So
I want to read Addie LaRue so that I don't accidentally summon Kim into my room at 3 a.m.
Well, no, do that and he can bring
like
you a
copy. Christmas present.
What?
Read the book.
My Christmas present to you is I'll read the book. I need to read more Victoria Schwab. Yes, you do. I've read the first book in the Shades of Magic series, and I've read the first 2 books in the Cassidy Blake series. Loved them all.
I only need to read Vengeful and then The Dark Vault, which is the bind up of and then I'm caught up on all of her stuff.
I've never read anything by Schwab. You should do that. Addie LaRue is amazing. You do, Alicia. I still
Plus, A Darker Shade of Magic, I'm pretty sure is being made into a TV or movie. I don't know, but it's being worked on by the same people who did movie with Keanu Reeves.
I know it's on my list for 2023. I'm ashamed to say that I've only read The Near Witch. I haven't read that one. The Near Witch is her debut, right?
Mm-hmm. That got republished because it was out of print. It was not on the shelves that long, but then they redid it.
Addie is the only one of hers that I have actually fully read. Yeah, the HP references were a bit much. But I have been following her since the first time The Near Witch was published as her debut.
I haven't read any.
I think which I own the first book in almost all of, not all of them, but like I own for Victoria Schwab. I'll start the cat back up in a second. He can wait. I have This Savage Song and Our Dark Duet.
That's a good one. I read that for Booktubeathon when Booktubeathon was still a thing.
Oh my god, that just made me feel old in the sense of being on BookTube old.
Shit. Morgan, don't have a mental breakdown on stream.
I started my channel back in like 2013. Okay, it's been almost oh my god, it's been almost 10 fucking years.
The day that I actually made this channel has already passed the 10-year mark. In March will be the actual first video I posted, which will make the channel actually 10 years old.
I have been making booktube videos for 10 years.
This is actually my second channel. I had a different channel that was more devoted to like making videos where like I have a song and then I find like anime pictures and put them with the song. And then one
like AMVs.
I got locked out of my account because I lost my password, and I got more into books. And I'm like, well, I'm going to do that now.
Fair.
I have hidden lush hauls on my other channel.
Oh my god.
I remember you saying something in one of your lives.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, your girl tried to be a beauty YouTuber first.
10 years this dumb actually 10 years 10 years I have been putting my dumb ass out on the internet. All of my original videos though are now privated.
I mean, I've been putting my dumb ass on the internet since the days of MySpace. So
I mean, I wasn't even technically old enough to have a MySpace, but I did.
Doesn't everybody create that social media account when they're technically not of age to do it? It's just a rite of passage. OMG, I forgot about Booktubeathon. Listen, there are some like old booktubers that like have fallen off the face of the planet, and I'm like concerned about them.
Well, Ariel makes videos. She's been redoing her house.
Yeah.
I was thinking more along the lines of Zoe from Read by Zoe.
Yeah.
I haven't like heard from her in a while, and by heard from her I mean she hasn't posted anything online. And so my brain's like, I am doing a concern. I'm not a personal friend of hers. That would have been cool though. Anyways, I forgot about Booktubeathon.
I always enjoyed her 24-hour.
I did hers. Yeah.
She was
that's where I learned to put hazelnut coffee in hot chocolate. Was because of Zoe.
Yeah,
exactly. She was one of the first people to actually do the 24-hour readathons. Like that.
There was one that I don't remember her name now or her channel name, but one of the first books that I got a reference from was from YouTube, and she was reviewing the first book in the I'm drawing a blank on the name. The Lost Hero. And that Christmas, and that Christmas, I was like, Mom, you see this book that this person's holding on this picture? I want that book in audio form.
Nice.
You mean
watch my very first video? I say directly that the reason I made my channel was when I discovered Katrina from Little Book Owl, or Kaz.
Oh my god!
And that was why I made my channel. I watched her video, found BookTube, and the next day made that video. And it's on my laptop, and it's atrocious, horrendous, awful lighting, everything.
Well, my first video was posted 7 years ago, and it was more of a like knitting like video podcast with some books thrown in.
My first video for this channel that I have right now is 6 years old, and it was in my first unboxing where I got a CD player and the reverse Twilight.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, did anybody else watch the
Two in the tree
novels?
You have to say that again. I was too. The cat was in the tree.
He was flossing with the tree. Shoo the tree. Got out of the tree.
Did anybody watch Witty novels, like Witty novels? Like her whole thing was Shatter Me?
No.
Yeah. I saw something. I don't quite remember. But I remember seeing something.
She posted on Twitter recently, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't know BookTube was a thing until a year ago. OMG, what day in May? The 11th.
I had to fix the tree skirt too because the butt munch is messing it up.
I have a baby gate in
Mine is
front of
the
mine because my
second.
dog keeps trying to eat them.
Sweet. I used to watch Caleb Nation, who is the author of the Bran Hambrick series, and Harkin.
Yeah.
Somebody's got the zoomies.
Because of Julie, Chelsea, and Kayla are some of the reasons I made my channel. Yeah.
Why are you yelling at him? You ran at him. Rude.
Now let's play the game of, is Sam yelling at a toddler or a cat?
Or a husband.
The husband's outside and doing construction stuff.
Oh, so he's out of the game.
Yeah.
So
We still got kids or cat.
So Jordan now has access to power tools.
He's had access to power tools.
I never realized that until now.
He works on vehicles. Of course he has access to power tools.
Why?
Because he likes to build stuff.
Anyway. We're gonna actually sprint now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because I want to go get my food.
yeah, okay.
Hope's like, feed me, bitch.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. Hello there.
Hello.
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 I read about 31 pages of my book.
Nice.
It is great.
I ate and read like 15 pages.
Nice. Actually, speaking of eating, I need to call my dad really quick. I will be right back.
Oops.
I did some editing and posted my story to fan fiction and read 8 minutes and 33 seconds of my chapter. I'm about halfway done with it.
Nice. I finished writing book box 10 titles and am working on a set of cards for the game. Everything is about my TBR game right now, all the things.
I finished In the Holidays and a hat.
Cool.
How was In the Holidays? Because I actually have that.
I gave it 4.5 stars.
I read it last year. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah. I liked it more than I was thinking I would, actually.
Ooh, that's good.
But there was like 1 or 2 points where it confused the heck out of me, but I
Yeah.
thought it was good.
Let's all stare at Morgan. Let's make her uncomfortable.
Peer pressure is frowned upon.
We're not pressuring her to do anything. She's just on the phone. Need it.
But that peer pressure is to make her get off the phone.
No. Eat your mangoes.
I ain't eating my damn mangoes.
Shush and eat your mangoes.
I can talk and eat my motherfucking mangoes.
No, you
I can
can't.
multitask.
No, you can't.
I was just putting up sheet metal on the side of the building and eating dry ramen noodles. I can multitask. Fuck you.
Congratulations.
See, you're staring and clapping at me.
We all care about his mangoes.
Clap at you periodically.
Hush.
So our entertainment has become Jordan.
Yep.
He's become the star.
Keep eating my mangoes out of this.
You don't care.
You're the one that's talking.
Go outside and eat your mangoes.
You told me to shut up and eat my mangoes.
Yeah, Kim says go outside and eat your mangoes.
I'll stand right in front of the camera butt naked and eat my mangoes. You leave me alone. It's my house. You didn't
It's
buy it, I
Morgan's
did.
channel. If she wants that on her channel, she can do that.
We'll ask her when she gets back.
I can splooge on the walls and leave if I want.
This is not
No.
OnlyFans.
No. Hey.
That's a
Your
different
daughter
kind
was
of
yelling
channel.
at Harry, by the way.
Huh?
Harry had the zoomies earlier, and Moko decided to chase after him, and then she got upset that he turned around and bowed up at her. She yelled at him.
Fucking pussy.
She's sitting like a human cleaning herself.
My other doggy is sleeping.
You have to see her
Aw.
fucking butthole. Actually, she's covering her butthole up like a lady. She's got a little paw right in front of her butthole, just like, yep, I'm just gonna cover this.
Aww. She's a sleepy puppy.
Poke the
Anytime
fluff.
Geek, our big dog, tries to sniff her butt, she turns
Oh,
and
baby.
witches at him.
I had to yell at Harry earlier for flossing with the tree.
I've been letting that chew on.
Yeah, but he was making the whole tree move.
Oh, yeah. No.
My aunt and uncle couldn't even put up their tree this year because the cat just wanted to climb it.
Hello, what did I miss?
Jordan
Mangoes.
wanted to know if he could stand in front of the camera butt naked and eat his mangoes.
No. This is not OnlyFans, even though there is probably a market for people who would pay to watch that. Actually, I know for a fact there is a market for people who would watch that.
So that would be a no.
Yeah, she doesn't want that market.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sex workers can make quite a bit of change.
It's Jordan's side job.
So I was gonna say, don't give Jordan any ideas.
He's already trying to sell my feet pics last weekend when I was sewing. So
Hey, I always say charge by the toe.
that's Morgan's advice, dear.
Huh?
But you trying to sell my feet pics last weekend when I was trying to sew? She says charge by the toe.
I never got a picture of your feet.
But you were threatening to get pictures of my feet to sell them.
No, I was fucking with you.
Either
Coward.
way, still.
I can post pictures of a man covered in brake dust and grease.
So an everyday picture of you.
Exactly.
So how'd you do during that sprint, Morgan?
Smart. Too.
I did good. I am really, 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 really having a good time with this book. And the entire series is on KU, which is great.
What are you reading, Morgan?
I'm reading The Nanny and the Nerd by Krista Saunders, right?
Yeah. So it's on KU.
It is on KU.
Valid.
Krista Sandor, yeah.
I got 2 babies done.
Wow.
It is on Kindle Unlimited. The whole series is on Kindle
No, I thought
Unlimited.
you said 2 babies.
I love it. It's like
Finished the far one and did the middle one, which it takes 10 sheets to do the whole side.
trying to think of how to describe the feeling it's given me other than just total unadulterated joy.
I mean, that's a fair feeling.
It's going to be getting 5 stars because yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
It's a hat for Robbie.
I feel like I should find my Kindle so I can go on before I forget what it is.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And yeah.
What was
I
it
got
called?
one video almost finished with editing and currently taking a survey for Universal. Nice. The book reads so fast. It's just like the feeling it gives me is like the feeling I would get when I would stay up past my bedtime growing up reading smutty fan fiction. And it's wonderful. Listen. I have been reading smut in some form since I was probably 12.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
In middle school, with the book out for the world to see, that I was reading a book called Loverette, like whatever it was. It was fine.
So you want to hear something funny? I'm on this book site on Facebook, and I shared this video where a husband was like, so this book came on the car and connected to my wife's phone, and the chapter that came on was talking about him fucking her and finding her. And he said the name of the book was Dark Lover. And before that, I hadn't read the book. But once I read the book and I found that thing again, I was like, I know exactly what he's talking about now.
Really good. Wait, so Morgan, what was it called again?
The Nanny and the Nerd by Krista Sandor.
Thank you.
She's a very sweet lady.
I bet he hasn't even finished his food.
No, it's all done.
Oh, it is?
Just yeah.
Audio, it's 12 hours and 42 minutes.
That's not that bad.
No, especially if
the guy on the cover
things like sped up.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I ignore them.
Read now. I mean, technically, I'm not going to read it now, but like, I just want it there. on my Kindle.
Yeah, just in case that overtone.
I have to finish the like 1,200 pages of Zodiac Academy first.
Well, it said it shipped yesterday. But
If it shipped yesterday,
Why?
I'm doing this challenge, and one of the
I checked it yesterday.
prompts
so I don't remember
is to read a
when it
TikTok book.
it's a little more.
I don't watch TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, so I'm like, I don't know what books are TikTok books.
I mean, You could go to the Barnes and Noble and just look at their table.
Or just
Let them do
search
the
up on
research for you.
Google popular
TikTok
books on Book Talk, and there'll be
Yeah.
many.
Or just ask Hope. She spends a lot of time on Book Talk.
Okay, well, here's a question. I need an indie author, and the internet is not helping me because it's like, what are you talking about?
Hope, this is your league of expertise. Go.
Why did I forget every single word in the English dictionary?
Every single indie author out of her noggin in.
Well, because you've already
Hope
had
remember how to
earlier.
read.
Remember,
What is
English
life?
doesn't
What
fit
is
for you
speaking?
today.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you think of some later, you can message me them. I have a year to read it, so.
What was the question? Tori needs some like
Indie authors
indie authors
that their books are on
Are
Audible.
on Audible.
That's why I'm blanking of like, I don't know what's on Audible.
Ew.
Well, I mean, if
All right. Well, I'm gonna peace out because I have 15 minutes to get ready for my own show. So,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Have fun
go
doing
get some
that.
coffee
I
because I
might
need
try
it.
to be in the comments.
Yes.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you for
See
joining
you
me.
in the comments.
Like the only author I can think of that's like indie that like I know some of their books are on Audible is Penelope Douglas.
Okay, I'll look her up.
Their books are, I think most of them are on Audible, if not all.
But also be warned, they're dark.
Yeah, they're dark. They're dark.
I'm okay with that.
But
like dark.
I mean, I know Credence is one of the CBC books for December next year. So I mean, if you honestly, a lot of the CBC books might be indie too.
Okay, I was gonna ask that.
Honestly, I'm gonna just look at the list. Probably all of them are like indie or self-published. Yeah, I think they all are. So like honestly, any of those probably work.
Cool. Thank you for the help.
I think the only one that I'm not sure is
Travis
the
Ball
fine
Street
print
also
by
suggests.
Lauren Asher. I can't remember if the fine print is. I think it was self-published, but then it was picked up, but I can't remember who it was picked up by. But even then, it still might be an indie publisher. So, yeah, any of them probably. So, hopefully that helps.
Well, it gives me somewhere to start. Like I said, I have a year to see if I can read 31 books. I did pretty good this year.
How many books did you read this year?
Well, from that challenge.
What challenge is it?
So I'm part of this book group on Facebook called the Monthly Book Club. And they do like a challenge. Where's the paper? So out of 31 books this year for the challenge, I read 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 out of 31.
That's actually pretty good.
You read 25 books this year? Nice.
I've read more than that, but just out of that list.
Oh, okay. I was asking how many books you've read this year, period.
So I would always track on Goodreads, but it stopped showing me this year's completed stuff. So I'm not sure now.
That's weird. Mine is like my reading challenge.
It will show me like last year and the years previous, but just like
by the way, this
like
upcoming sprint is going to be the final sprint, so that people can hop on over to Kim's live. I mean, that's what I plan on doing. So
I need to figure out what else I need to do this evening, and then I'll decide if I am jumping over to Kim's or not.
I've read 64 books this year.
Nice.
Let me check mine.
I always start low, like 10, and then I move up by 10 every month. So my goal is to get 100, but that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I'm at 130.
I know. I follow you.
I'm at 127 thing, I think.
Add 100 to Sam's total. And that's what I'm at.
Like, I did move my speaking on my Audible to 1.5, so it's a little faster. And when I showed my brother, he was like, "What?"
I watch YouTube videos at 2 times speed, and my manager is like, how do you even process that? And I'm like, it's because I get
I
used
can
to
listen
it.
to some audiobooks on 3 times speed.
Alicia, Sam's at 130, so if you add 100 to that, that means I'm at 230.
Yeah, like right now it's at, my Goodreads says 129, but I haven't entered in a holidays in yet, so it'd be 130.
Ah.
There was one year, like a couple years ago, for some reason, like I know I added several books, and they like didn't get added, and I didn't notice it till like the beginning of the next year, and I'm like, well, where's this book, and this book? So it only registered me as reading like 10, and I read at least 20. I'm like,
81 out of 85. Yeah, boy.
Nice.
A good like quarter of the books I've read this year is graphic novels. So that's helped my numbers quite a bit.
Most of mine was smut, so it was easy to read.
Of course it was.
I have learned to listen to smut while I'm walking, doing work, so like straight face.
Can't relate.
And then there's like me, if you go back to like, I'm thinking like one of Clint's sprints in September, I probably look as red as a tomato, just like reading, like, because I was reading and listening, just kind of being like, don't make expressions, don't make expressions, don't make expressions.
When you have that, and then I can read smut with a straight face all day long. Wait, you ask me to text the person I like with a straight face? I can't fucking do that.
So for the first couple years of knowing stuff, I would not say the D word in front of my mom. Like,
Dick.
I could not say it. I
say dick.
I could say it while writing my fan fiction, stuff like that, but in front of my mom, I was like, and like the first time she said it or I said it, my face turned deep red.
See, I say dick in front of my dad, usually not in the context of smut books. Usually I'm just calling one of my brothers a dick.
I know.
God fucking damn it.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
We don't believe in that in this household.
Don't believe in that in this household. Mood. I mean, it's true. Just the way that you said it and the tone you used, it's just like really funny to me. You're like, Jeebus is not welcome here. He can GTFO.
What?
At least that god or that deity is not the one that we celebrate like so much in this house.
Give me like 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready. Give me like 5 minutes.
Are you talking to your dog?
Yes, she was.
Okay. I figured.
I had
when in doubt, if anybody's yelling, it's probably an animal.
I have a peanut who wants my attention.
Well, you can give her attention in about 5 seconds because we're about to start the final sprint. And I was
I
being
like
pretty
how
good.
Mocha stopped and looked up like,
Oh, so she'll pay attention to a fake cat, but when I call her name, she'll just be like,
I do not hear.
she's like, I am suddenly deaf. Yeah, so I'll see you guys back here in 35 minutes. All right, everybody, that was the final sprint. I got to the climax portion of my book, and I have like 100 pages left. And so part of me is just like, okay, nobody gets to speak anymore. Nobody gets to speak anymore. They get that. Nope. I get to go to Kim's sprints. But holy shit, this book is good. I am in love.
I have 16 minutes and 19 seconds left of my book.
You gonna hop on over to Kim's sprints too?
Yes.
Well, nobody else is here, so.
Well, I sorted out some laundry and read like 34 pages, so I'm definitely going to need Kim's sprints.
Woohoo.
I still have like half the book left to read before tomorrow. Why do I do this to myself?
Hold on, they're on a boat and the child is missing. Oh god, okay. So, nobody's watching right now, but if you're watching this back, thanks. Okay. Bye. Hope you had a good time. I need to figure out what happens next, because if this child dies, I'm going to throw myself out of a fucking window.
We need to watch her.
Okay.
You're welcome to sit backstage on StreamYard with me while I finish this. And just watch.
The utter chaos that's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Hope has dealt with the chaos before. This is nothing new for her.
I don't have enough energy to deal with the chaos.
That's why Tori stays behind and gets it this time.
I'd be more than happy.
Deal.
But anyways, I'm gonna end the broadcast here. I need to finish this book. I will see people at Kim's sprints at some point in time, because I have 100 pages left of this, and I will be finishing it tonight. Shut up.
Night.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.